Ding ding ding, top morning, welcome back to Avowed. Ooh, what's this way? I can't jump over there, really? Fuck you. Can I, like, hop this? And sneak past? No! Can't jump over there. How do I put stuff away? What's my put stuff away button? Settings. Controller. View mapping. Sheath weapon hold. Good. Hola, Garrick.
Suppose this is where I leave you then.
Yep.
I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
Not exactly what you signed up for, was it?
Not what you signed up for either. The things we saw in there. You'll put it right. You have to.
Anything I should look out for in Paradise?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Hopefully. Where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Goodbye, Garrick. Good luck.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Yay.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
Wink. That's Adarian diplomacy for you.
I don't push her luck.
Do all the locals dislike Adarians?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I should know about Paradise?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright?
Fairly well.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Yay.
This is your final warning, Kai. One more, and I put a bullet in your leg.
And here I thought we were getting along. You know, if you just tell me where the claviture is, I'd get out of your hair.
Huh?
He's out on official business. That's all you need to know.
So he didn't tell you either, huh?
Who are you?
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir.
And I'm part of it. Let me through. Why the fuck is there a shipwreck there? Do you not fucking clean? Do you not know how to store your boots properly? You really are a fucking numbskull, aren't you? The reason I selected the shortest res is because I thought it was funny for a person to be godlike and have to look up at people just to stare them down the face.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
The name's Cxald'dhrest. What was that about good riddance?
Ugh, shit.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were a godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Resolve. Glare silently. Gorgeous, elegant, authoritative, wretched, loathsome, unlovable?
Well,
You're doing great.
forgive me. Again, we're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
They left the town at the same time.
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Who or what is the claviger?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
I have a missive to deliver from the Emperor of Adir.
Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
2 missing people and 2 searches. How auspicious.
The Rowatine Navy didn't teach me fancy words, but I did learn how to count.
Kai, before you go, please keep in mind that the Envoy is a respected member of the court. Make sure she comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Before we get going, before I head out, was this about the Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
The situation here must be dire if the Garrote's involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
I've never met a Steel Garrote paladin in the flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen.
Damn.
Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote?
What are they doing here?
You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Ludwig is here? Well, isn't this a surprise?
Wait, you know the Inquisitor? Dare I ask how?
We fought side by side, but that was a long time ago. She was my mentor, taught me everything I know. We were lovers before her incident in the Deadfire. We were lovers after her incident in the Deadfire. We were lovers after her history in the Deadfire.
After? Gods help us. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Keep that to yourself. You wouldn't want to get on the Inquisitive bad side, cleric. Your master could be intentionally have to get moving. Ominous, I'll have to ask her how she did that. Any idea where she was with me? Keep that to yourself. You wouldn't want to get on the Inquisitor's bad side, Serenic.
Yeah, good advice. Thank you, Envoy.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwig later.
Huh. Great, something to look forward to.
First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
Yay! New companion. Tai is a seasoned warrior, a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Ruatian Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the living lands in search of peace he has yet to find. An experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Fuck yeah.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage.
Certainly.
Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Yay. What the fuck? What? Approach fast travel beacons. Wait, what? What? Oh, that.
Pogrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Okay. That's what made that stunk noise. Who are you?
City's getting crowded. Pretty soon the deer will have more straight
Why doesn't the Claviger put a stop to it?
Think, dimwit. He's nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket. That's enough for now. We got a listener.
Hello.
Keep walking, Outlander.
Hey! Better watch your step.
Okay. And I wasn't listening. You were just talking out in the open. Ooh, what's that? Boat. I love boats. This is a stupid way to hold a boat because it's just gonna smack into the arm. Same with that, you shouldn't fire a fucking arrow with the bow on the inside. You should fire it with the arrow on the outside, otherwise you're just gonna get in the way. Up we go. Hello, humans. Such a beautiful place, I want to explore. Hello.
What are you looking at? Piss off.
You're almost the same size as me. I can kill you.
Watch where you're going. Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we?
Hello.
Get lost.
A locked door with with 3 lockpicks. Why would I need 3? Nice skills with a knife. Can I sneak around? Wouldn't be a good idea. Yeah, you made it up to the watchtower. Fuck yeah. Aw. I can't stand on that. Nice flower. Can't climb over there. Okay. So I go this way. Explore. More shipwrecks. Clean up after yourselves, dumbass. Cool. Fee. So much fee. Does that burn me? No, it doesn't. I'm perfectly fine. Yay. I love not dying in a fire. Oh, abilities. Okay. Clavigier's Landing. Quest available. I don't like how slow it is to move. Move the fucking thing. I need that to be much faster. Yay. Delicious. Is that even legal? Am I allowed to take that? Who are you?
Thanks for taking Kai off my hands.
Sure. And my stores won't pay with thee. Hello, merchant.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here.
I'm a
I
fucking...
suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
I'm a fucking mage. Where do you get your wares?
From legitimate sources, clearly. From traders and adventurers, mostly. And a few used pieces from people down on their luck.
Huh. I didn't consider the legitimacy of your wares, but I am now.
Apologies, friend. People see me selling weapons on the harbor and call my morals into question. I assure you, all of my wares have been vetted for quality and polished thoroughly to remove any unwanted stains.
Uh-huh. You're not doing much to gain my confidence.
Well, I believe my wares speak for themselves. Figuratively, I mean.
Let's see what you have for sale. Oh my god, a gun! I don't care. The fine great hammer? Why the Oh my god. A quarterstaff? Skill compound. Common grimoire of the elements. Ha! I already found this one. It's useless to me now. A common wand. I already have a common wand. Don't need your bullshit. Uh-huh. You can have this. And this. And this. I'm a fucking mage. Materials. Uh-huh. Don't need this. Don't need this. Can take that too. Don't need this or this. Good. Thank you for your moonie.
The Living Lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you surely needs armaments.
Sure, I'll check.
Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that.
Cute.
I don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Are you and Kai old friends?
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the Groat for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Let's see what you have for sale. Oh, unique. I find myself not caring. I have vambraces, 15. Gloves. I want this, but it costs so much. Grabbing this, though. Certainly. I don't know what to read of this. Okay. Nice. Huh. Wayfarer's gloves. Interesting. And gauntlets. Durable greaves. Definitely buy our picks. Don't need anything else from you.
Face. Armor and shields for sale, envoy.
Okay. I don't care. Oh yeah. Huh. Interesting.
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler.
Hello.
My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
Voltaire warned me about you.
I'm sure he did. He'd rather chase off my customers than admit he was wrong.
What happened to break up your marriage?
To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did. And let's leave it at that.
Okay. I'm just looking at your wares. Apple, apple. Apple, apple, apple. Oh, so cool. Egg. Fresh water. Useless to me. Whatever. Can I take your potion? No.
What harm could some new armor do? Hmm?
Look up.
Oh yeah. Nope.
Look good and stay
Huh.
alive. Time to resupply.
Let's see what you have for sale. And I'm just gonna sell these. Money. I thought my grimoire would give me powers. Parasitic staff. Interesting. Interesting.
Worse than wrath.
Cool.
Seek.
Oh. Glug. My grimoire now. Fuck yeah.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind.
What a cunt. Hello.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Is that something I can help with?
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
I sense an abiding restlessness in you. A watcher might just be the trick.
How did you... Actually, maybe I should talk to you instead.
I'm not a watcher, merely a soul receptive to the beyond. Why do you think I can help?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Hold on. Why would Zorips invade your house?
Why do they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adherans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Chin up. Chin up. Why don't I look into the Zorop problem for you?
Thank the gods. I wasn't sure how many more pitying looks I could stand. Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that.
Sure.
Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
You'll get your cabin back. That's a promise.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Yay, where's the cabin? This way?
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Strangleroot. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember you. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, all right? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting for you.
Do not worry, little man. I have stared death in the face before, and have no fear of these supposed dangers.
All right. Well, good luck.
Hello.
It's a fine day for adventuring.
Hello.
Something tells me I won't be getting that compensation.
Yeah, she's gonna fucking die. That's your medal. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself whether you're a Paradisian native or an Adarian newcomer or anyone else. You are welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold unless you want to be the next one to test my theory that Kith can fly, but only straight towards the ground and only once. Come to the top of the Margan's Ezeri to see what you're made of, Cosmo Weapons Master. Interesting. Wee woo.
Swing like you mean it.
Oh, sure. What's this way? Cabin fever.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
I'll be safe.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Well, that doesn't seem long. I can survive the fall. What's this? Weak, that's what. Mine.
Zarps. They may be small, but...
Dead!
Nice one. Glug. Got him. Murder. Mark. Ow. Murder.
Next one's mine.
Fuck yeah, we did it.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yay. We saved the day. I've murdered a rabbit by accident. Now I'm sad. Kill me. Mine. Oh, throwable, fuck yeah. Wee.
This is the Hangman's place, or was. It's the Zarps now.
Yep, I don't care.
What's that Zarp doing out here all by himself?
Uh-huh. What's Zarp? Hello? Inquisitive chattering.
A friendly Zarp. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Intellect. Attempt to imitate the Zarp's noises. Bewildered chittering. Huh. Find yourself. Do you understand me? Do you understand us? Skeptical chittering.
I don't speak Zarep, but it definitely answered you.
Huh. I'll take that as a yes. Let's leave it alone before I insult it.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. What made him come this way, though?
Uh-huh. I see. That guy's responsible for these Zarb's death. Curious. Anything in the backyard?
Quiet as the depths.
Yeah, I can attest.
Show me what you got.
Fuck, hello. Murder. Fuck yes. I did it. Yay, mine.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarup holding hands. What do you see?
They share a bond. This was drawn from deep in the unconscious mind.
You'd know better than me. Take a look around before we go.
Yep. And open. Fuck yeah. I don't have a camp. I don't need a camp anyway. What's this? Learn to bloody speak. Alright, nothing there. Uh-huh. Decran's journal. It happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zerp was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zorups always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table, and the Zorup is there, while looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zorup, and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams about Azurup. What do you make of that?
Well, Dahangan's the only one who can make sense of it. We should talk to her.
Yep. Agreed. Whee! Back to town. Whee! I need to bother those guys. Whee! Hello, mortal. Another stone. Set up party camp, sure. You can set up a party camp and large rare stones found throughout the wetlands. Setting up party camp will fully restore your health.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Interesting. Hello. Cook. Atarak. Essence regeneration. Useful. Atarak. Haha. Atarak. Atarak. Curse, poison, bleed, grenade, health regeneration, fuck yeah. Cook rabbit bits. Cook alabaster. Skein bone. Fuck yeah. Mars porridge. Fuck yeah.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land.
Yep.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I have a unique connection to the beyond. I advise the Emperor on matters of souls and divinity.
I should ask you for some good campfire stories later.
I've got plenty.
Good to know. Though, people around here have reason enough to be twitchy as it is. Talk of the plague inland has folks stirred up. More than usual. Is that why the Emperor sent his personal mystic to the Living Lands?
Yes, I'm investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry. These are unusual times.
What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
I've seen how bad it is, and yet people are right of here. That's why I'm here, to find the source and put a stop to it.
I like your confidence, just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Cxald'dhrest paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
Uh-huh. I understand the tension. Why are you looking for the Clavenger anyway?
I was in rough shape when I came to Paradise a few years back. Clavenger Amond helped me get settled here. If he's gotten into trouble, the least I can do is help him out of it. Especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream Scourge. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Everyone's heard tales of them. Something here calls to me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
What can you tell me about Paradise?
It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
You don't seem to think much of Paradise, all the people who come here. The Living Lands has a I thought the Living Lands was full of eccentrics, exiles, and criminals.
Exactly. What's not to love? These days, we have a few more would-be adventurers trying to leave their mark on the place. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
The ultimate proving ground. A place to see what you're made of.
The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
Chaos and desperation, in other words.
Don't get me wrong, there are perfectly lovely people here, but most of us who stick around are a little odd. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
It's all a dream scourge, I mean.
Dangers in the wilds is nothing new out here, but something about the Dream Scourge is. And if that weren't enough, a lot of people aren't too keen on Adir's presence and affiliations out here. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Cxald'dhrest smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Yep. Why's the soul plague called the Dream Scourge anyway?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Fungal growths? Like mine? I've been hearing a strange voice since I arrived.
Well, you seem pretty lucid to me. I wouldn't worry. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
I've got questions about you.
Should I break out the booze?
When did you come to Paradise?
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
A change from what?
I was living in a settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rowatayan expatriates.
Huh. You must have missed the amenities of a bigger city like Paradise. You still haven't told me why you left.
You're pretty nosy, aren't you?
Wait for him to answer. Sorry.
Don't be. Things just didn't work out there. Let's leave it at that.
What did you do before you came to the Living Lands?
I joined up with the Rowatayan Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
That must have been before you restyled yourselves as the Royal Deadfire Company.
Not that long before, but yeah. Back then, we weren't even making pretenses at our purpose there. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rawatai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
Sounds familiar.
To add here, bringing order and civilization to our lawless frontier? Then I hope you learn from my mistakes faster than I did. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
Then what did you see?
Some fell apart. Some bought into the cruelty that our continued presence required. Others didn't buy into it, but went along with it anyway. And that bothered me more somehow. I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
You disliked fighting for the Rowatai so much you left to fight for other people.
Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rowatayan deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
And how'd that work out?
I ended up here, didn't I? It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
You had a whole life before coming here. Did you find something better here?
I did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Believe me, I know.
I figured.
Were you originally from Rowatai?
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth? Or the striking blue of my scales?
We have a Muamai in Adair too, you know.
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rowatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere, or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
I've been to Rowatai, near constant storms.
Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms, battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Treasures?
We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rawatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms.
Worms?
So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
Adversity builds strength and character.
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rawatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rawatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
Ah. As well as one of the most warlike and expansionist.
You're not wrong. Though, my countrymen would point out that we had to expand to find fertile land to feed our people. And the scattered kingdoms we've absorbed in the process have joined one of the most advanced nations in the world.
Yep. That's complicated.
And that's what I like about the Living Lands, where most civic concerns are about as nuanced as a wall of sharpened stakes. Until recently, anyway.
Let's talk about Dawnshaw.
What do you want to know?
I've got questions. That's all. Good night, Kai.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Sure. Ability points, fuck yeah. Okay, but I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard. Armored essence. Blood magic. Interesting. Grimoire mastery. Blizzard. Chill waves. Spend ability points. Huh. Kai, companions. Kai steals his mind to regenerate health. Yep. Kai powers a powerful shot from his blunderbuss. Sure. Fuck yeah. Character. Yay. Perception. Intellect. Journal. Fuck yeah. I like that I put candles on that thing. Totem Shrine. You can display collected totems at each totem shrine in the party shop. Each totem dedicated to a particular god in Aora's pantheon. Interesting. I wish I could get totems. Enchant unique weapons. Interesting. Upgrade items. Fuck yeah. Definitely need to upgrade that eventually. Bardisian ladder. Party stash. That's the bed. Fuck yeah. Morning. Wee. Click in. Down we go. Hello, pathetic human from outer space.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
Huh. They made themselves at home. They've even painted on your wall.
Painted? Why would they do that?
It's true. It looked just like you. Not sure they got your eyes right, though.
So, they've made it their territory. We'll never get them out.
God Augur, you and this Zorup may be soul twins. It would explain their strange behavior.
I should have figured I wouldn't be able to fool someone like you. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
Huh. No one is meant for something. We decide our purpose ourselves. For ourselves.
I'd love to. I'm not good at anything, no matter what I put my mind to. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorup.
Stands to reason. Zorups have souls like any other being. Huh.
Maybe, but it's not like mine. How could we understand each other? I can't even speak to it. I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Huh. Is your life Dagan? What do you want to do?
Well, when you put it like that, all I want is to belong somewhere. Maybe I'm just not meant to. I'm so tired. I should go. Thank you for trying to sort through this. Oh, you're here. Come to see your favorite lost soul again?
Nope. Where would the treasure be? Examine the map to locate the treasure. Map. Treasure. Where is the treasure? Here. No. A stranglefoot. Where would that be? Where would that be? From Legend, don't you try to deduce where its treasure is hidden. But where would it be hidden? I don't know that location. What is that? Where would it be?
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
If you're not working or selling something, you're loitering. Clear the way.
Now listen, you might be big in idea, but these are our docks, not yours. You're in for a rude surprise if you think we'll answer to you.
Fine. Have it your way.
Not sure what you were trying to accomplish with that.
I'll piss off.
Well, that guy is a moron.
They've only been here a few years, but the adherents act like they run the place.
Agreed.
Sometimes I wonder whether it's worth the fight.
Is this a location? No. It's outside somewhere, but I don't know where it is. There's no fucking clues. Examining to try and deduce this location, but don't know where the location is. How the fuck am I supposed to know?
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always the shantytown, but, well, you know.
Yeah. I haven't heard the best things about that place. Is there nowhere else?
Perhaps the adherents are looking for new recruits.
Damn.
No thanks. I'd rather risk the journey further inland than throw my lot in with them.
Your funeral, I guess. Why not just stay here? I'm sure you can find work around the landing.
Maybe.
Nice suit.
First get leaves, these letters won't turn up.
Hello, who are you?
Gillardi. I'd heard the Godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
I know you. You mapped the Deadfire.
Ho ho! So you are familiar with my work. It's a pleasure to meet one as cultured as you. It was arduous work, but I couldn't have done it without help. Speaking of which, listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Huh. Let me guess, everything there wants to kill me?
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
That probably describes half of Paradise.
Average build? Now if he were a river, I could describe him perfectly. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
By perilous, you mean? You sent your assistants out to the wilds? That sounds dangerous.
Cartography is not for the slight. It requires a certain initiative.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
Paying work can be it.
Thank the gods. At least coin will get me somewhere. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Hideout. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Sure. I'll read this. German's Dispatch. Wanted, Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported his assistant, Germund, missing in the wilds of Dawnshaw. A reward will be offered to the return of Germund's cartographic notes. Below his last correspondence posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. Sansa. I'm pleased to report I made Usher's hand intact. I sense we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of scrapes. To think I used to gripe about the principy. Never again. Anyway, here now, set up camp in the cavern where I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradise is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it, I'll transcribe him. Scribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses. In high spirits, Germund.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Where the fuck is Dawnshaw? Where the fuck are we going? We're in Dawnshaw. So east of it. East of Dawnshaw in the wilds, okay. Don't know
nice
where
banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
Nice, Sue.
Good day.
Nice banner.
This is the banner of Cad-Nua, a fine castle in the Eastern Reach. Not so fine anymore, is it? According to legend, one of the gods destroyed it. Then the lord or lady returned from the dead, seeking vengeance. That's where the story gets interesting. Romance, sword fights, explosions, dragons. Strange tale if you ask me. Never did hear how it ended.
Interesting.
Sorry, Envoy. The city's under lockdown by order of the Clavager. Rumors of plague and all that.
I've already told you, the city is under lockdown. Only citizens of Paradise can enter right now.
I have traveled halfway across the world to be here. I'm not getting turned away now.
Yes, you are. I'm sorry. I wish I could do more, but I have my orders.
Fuck you!
Like I've told everyone else, only Paradise residents are getting in right now.
Why would I care?
Doesn't matter that you have family here. No one's getting in without special permission.
But my wife, my daughter, they were both in there.
So you said. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do for you.
Damn. Hopefully I can get in later. Down we go.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Damn.
Ever wish you could move back into Paradise?
Of course. Nothing out here but lives and thieves.
You take that back. There's some good people here.
Yeah, all getting robbed by the liars and thieves.
Yep.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
They'll help him later.
Even
I've
here,
got.
you can't beat the view.
Agreed. Way. That seems like ruins in Dawnshaw.
Yours isn't the only ship that's gotten into trouble around here.
Yep.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end with those rocks.
I can. They're definitely wonderful. This seems like a ruin the cartographer might be at. I missed. Scheiße. Let it back up. Aww. It's dead. Oh, fucking treasure. Fast travel disabled. Okay, I don't care.
Not seeing any
Smugglers.
Magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
Ow.
Try a better weapon. Right flank.
Marp. Nope. Shit.
That armor won't hold up.
What the fuck?
That's it for me.
Fuck you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Great. I really wish I could actually find shit. Dawnshaw Cartographer Journal. Garmin stayed in Dawnshaw. The cutoff says they were on the region's eastern side. Somewhere near a cavern. This doesn't seem like a cavern. That's a river. I'm in the wrong location for this. We need to find a cavern. Fucking despise grimoires. Random quality.
Unseen, unheard.
Up. Ow. Ow. Fuck. How the fuck am I dealing so little damage? Murder!
Time to rally.
Ow! What the fuck? Ugh. Shit. Really? Fuck you. How the fuck am I supposed to find this cave if I can't even fucking leave the city without dying? Holy shit, my damage is shit. I need to find a cavern, preferably without fucking dying. Never imagined my power would be so shit. Sovereign Embrace. Need to find some fucking cavern. There's no fucking description of it to my knowledge. Journal. Documents. No. No. Garment's dispatch. In a cavern. Where the fuck is the cavern? Can't he have given fucking coordinates? I can't fucking kill anything yet. Just a baby. Under his reach. Where the fuck would a cavern be? That looks like a cavern, but there's spiders everywhere. Oh god.
You take lead.
I can't do shit, you take the lead. I'm too fucking weak for this. Run. I'm way too fucking weak. Run! Get out the fucking way. Why did you incapacitate yourself, you idiot? Run! What? What? Nothing even fucking touched me. I died just because I stepped off of a fucking 2-centimeter ledge. What the fuck? What the fuck am I even supposed to do? I literally cannot fucking go anywhere. This is the main mission. Not as if I can go that way. Where the fuck is the fucking cave? I don't know where the cave is supposed to be. I haven't seen evidence of no cave. Nuh-uh. The cave at Dead Pine was full of spiders, but no fucking guy. Which means the cave must be more inland. That was fucking full of fucking bandits. And that's not even a fucking cave. Where the fuck would a cave be? I need a general fucking location of where the fuck I'm going. This looks like some fucking ruins. Emerald Star. Can you fucking tell me what the ruins you're even in? Usher's hand. Where's Usher's hand intact? Where's Usher's hand? Do. Cxald'dhrest reach. We need Usher's hand.
Lever station. So far from the city.
Where the fuck is Usher's hand? Oh, I almost fell off a cliff. Great. This is annoying. Where the fuck would this cartographer be?
Whatever's grown over that Cxald'dhrest doesn't look natural.
Okay, what's the Cxald'dhrest you're talking about?
The gate to Emerald Stair is closed. I suggest you turn around.
Sure. Yeah. Is this the cavern? Cool. What's this? What do? Ah. Yeah, it's open now. Fuck yeah. How the fuck am I supposed to see in the dark? Oh, eyes adjust to the dark.
Worse and rough.
Literally fuck all here. Oh, button. Press. What's through here? Mine. So cool. Whee! Mine. Ah. Abilities. Last. Huh. Sorry. Yoink. Yay. Oh. I need soap and fuck yeah. Cxald'dhrest.
Something happened here. Earth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
Oh. When we lead by example, we're remembered for our principles. We live on through the relationships that we cultivate. We're not given a place in history, we have to fight for it. We live on through the relationships that we cultivate.
The trees speak through their roots, a forest greater than its parts. We are not alone. This soothes us.
Yay!
That's some kind of power, envoy.
Yep. Cxald'dhrest. Fuck yeah. Aw, we cleansed it. Nice, beautiful music. And I still have no idea where that cave is. Now where to next? I've exhausted all possible directions, so I must go this way. Item quality. Shush. I don't care. Mine. Mine. Where the fuck would a cave be? The rise.
Right behind you.
How the fuck do we get around this? Oh, hello. You a cute goat. Let's just go around. Nice too. Oh, this is German's journal. That's the ruin he was investigating.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Yeah, this is the fucking cavern. You utter moron. Game. This is Usher's hand. I thought there'd be a fucking, I don't know, a cavern. Turns out no, it's just this fucking thing. At least we fucking found it. My meat. My bow. Base camp, day 1. Lost the better part of an hour sneaking by a bandit camp. Didn't hear anyone follow me, so I think I'm alright. In the meantime, I've set up under an Ardra pillar and noted it. Should be an easy landmark when I wander off. We'll begin in earnest tomorrow. The winds are harsh in this corridor, and I'm tired. Sansa won't die if he has to wait an extra day. Day 4. Drafted the form lines of the hills and the southeastern coast. Hoped to make it to the ruins, but the rocks make it slow going. Sometimes the sheer scale of the cliffs makes my head spin. Almost lost my footing twice. Have to be careful when I look down. There's something odd about the air in general here. It feels thin. Is the altitude higher than I calculated? No, that doesn't make sense. Day 6. Woke up with a headache this morning. A humid front has moved in, has swapped swathed Paradise in a fog. I can't tell east from west. I keep relying on my own map to orient myself. There's no use trying to make progress. Might as well go back to sleep. Day 7. Why am I here? My early entries say I've come to chart this place. But I already have a map. Did Sansa draw it? Or did I? The lines end outside the ruins. That's right, that's why he sent me. I can go in. I can finish it. I just need to find my ink. Oh, fuck. He has the fucking plague. Can't believe he got so rudely infected. And there's no fucking Ardra stone here. Get off.
Another one down.
Mine. Oh fuck. Got him. What the fuck is that? Ow. Oh, fucking here's wise.
Next one's mine.
Okay. Larp. Ow. Come on. Inventory. Arak. Shit. Nope.
Thanks, soldier.
Fucking hell. Get up. Fuck you. Where the fuck did he go?
Try that again.
Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Help me, you stupid idiot. Oh my god. Ah, fucking hard as shit. Why the fuck am I here?
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Where the fuck was I? I'm not supposed to be down here.
Coming from the rear. Give them just as good.
Oh, that's the cavern.
We'll get them next time.
There won't be a next time, dumbass. Can't believe I missed the fucking cavern. I've Rigmagond. Fuck yeah. Uh-huh. Fuck yeah. Down we go. What's this? Golden plaque of oaths. Totem of fragments collected. Interesting. Huh. I can't fucking help you when you're not doing shit. Why are you down? Why were you fighting? We were in a fucking cave, perfectly safe, and you go and get yourself fucking killed. You stupid motherfucker. Why? How did you detect me? Fuck you. I can't fucking fight you. Why are you running? Move out the fucking way, you dumbass. How did that miss? Quit getting yourself killed, Kai. I'm not fucking saving you. Stop fucking... Kai really is a fucking moron. Ah, great. Move, you dumbass. Done. Where's... Get up, you lazy asshole.
Worse than rough.
Marp. Fuck you. Move, move. What was that? You died just by touching a fucking wall from full health? What the fuck was that? You pathetic amateur. That's fucking annoying. That's really annoying.
You take lead. Reminds me of the Rawatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
Oh, hello. Take. Journal. Fuck. Well, it wasn't that far. I don't know how I managed to go straight past him.
I don't know when I can let you all in. I won't know in 5 minutes either, so you can stop asking.
Alright, just going the other way around. Whee! Do 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 do.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Yep.
Nice and orderly now.
Can you let us in? No.
Someone there? Hold it, you!
Take your best shot.
Nope. I'm not fighting you. I'm not capable of killing you yet. Don't you worry. Oh, hello. Mine. Wee. We're back in Shantytown. Fuck yeah.
Supplies you need for prices you...
Where the fuck is Kai? Oh, there you are.
I can't believe we're stuck here thanks to the shutdown.
Does he get it?
Ah, this way.
Can't believe we're dealing with a plague, too. There's enough going wrong.
Wee. Can't believe it took so long to find a single fucking cartographer. Up we go. Whee! Oh, a statue. Hello. Mine. Oh. Hello. Mine. Ring of Slow Essence. Slowly regenerate essence. That's good. Means I can regenerate essence when I'm not in combat. So that's a
Despite the
constant
name,
equip.
the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
Yep. Where the fuck are we? Well, we've definitely gone the fucking wrong direction. Huh? How the fuck am I supposed to get in? Hello. Mine.
Goodbye.
Mine. I see.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
Yay. Mine. Open. Up we go. Where are we going?
What does bootleg wine have to do with animancy equipment?
Hide it under the wine.
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Huh. Should I be worried about what I'm seeing?
Not anymore. We have the situation in hand.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
Huh. So you saw a man with a crate and attacked him? Luckily you have... yeah, I don't see any equipment around. On a trail like this, where was he going?
Oh, I'm sure he's got some hidey hole around here where he stored this stuff. Where he took it after, though, I couldn't say.
We've heard of bandits using this lift to sneak past the gatehouse, too. It seems the locals have been looking the other way for some time.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Perception. Did you find anything of note on the body?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
I'm on important business. I'd appreciate if you let me through.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if you bring so much as an Cxald'dhrest stone with you, we'll find out.
Sure. Now I find myself in need of a 3rd essence generator and another parcel of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling shipment, the last shipment from our friends in Fire, but my master there has led me to believe that they have more they can use, and thus they can stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them a scaling for each machine they'll part with. I have included extra here for you. Walk in the light, Saga mains.
All quiet here for now. Nothing to report. Envoy?
Up. I'm a fit for whiles. I don't know where this would be. Most likely in Donjaw, but where exactly? Well, can't believe I managed to break into town. The rise. Paradise. Mine. This way, I hope. A scarecrow. Nice. Oh. Do, 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 do. How the fuck do I get in? Huh. Oop.
Watch the left.
I don't care. Just get out of my way. Rather just deliver my fucking letter. Why can't I get in?
Like the good old days.
Wanna get in, please.
The Clavager ordered the gate shut. That's all there is to it.
Oh, I need to rescue the Clavinger before I can get in. Oh. How frivolous. Inventory. Shanty Town. Stop fucking injuring yourself. How annoying. Whatever. Wish that guy would have just waited for me in a bonus threshold. Hello, human.
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
Easy, they're just goals. What did they take?
They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
Soulnet? Now, what would that look like?
They're medallions, small, nothing valuable. Sailors in my, alliance. Make them to identify themselves.
A few medallions should be no problem. I can track them down.
You're right. I suppose if you're godlike, a few birds wouldn't scare you. I'd start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Why would I mind getting pecked? It's only natural. Someone of my talent can do this. I'm a fucking god. Don't fucking underestimate me again. Or out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. Ah, there's one. Not that. Just a light. Whee! Mine. Ow. Can't climb up that. Nice graffiti.
Don't worry, this place is sturdier than it looks.
No, it isn't. It's stupider than it looks. Big difference. We are the stupid. Made it. Made it. Down we go. Fuck.
Has to be around here somewhere.
It won't be. made it. Here we go.
Any luck with the search?
How many are there again?
4. Remember, look for the nests. They shouldn't be hard to see. They're shiny.
Mm-hmm.
Any luck with the search?
I think I've got them all.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them.
Yeah, put them somewhere safe this time.
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
You'd better keep it. What if it's protecting you from the curse?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. It's gulls now. What if it's leviathans next? Take this then. Buy yourself a drink. You did the thinking for both of us. Just
Yay.
one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
They're supposed to keep order. That means punishing us when we're out of line. I've always assumed the gods had bigger things to worry about.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets. And for taking a weight off my shoulders.
Yay. Who are you?
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you.
Did I come to the wrong place?
No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming.
You don't need to stand on formality on my account.
An unpretentious godlike. The Living Lands really does have everything. Anyway, what are you having?
Serve me up. I want some milk. Strong musky taste. Mark brow. Give me potions. Thank you. I shall go. What's celestial loot? What'd that do? This is a fire and frost accumulation. Interesting. Where the fuck do I go now? Whee! Wee and a woo and a wee and a woo. Huh. Our camp isn't set up 24/7. Interesting. Set up party camp. Raid. I'll grab my wand. I can't upgrade anything. How the fuck am I supposed to upgrade something? Bardesian ladder. Morning. Journal. Yeah, that doesn't help. Main story. Find the strangle root. Old paradigm wall. What this? Still water, don't mind if I do. Oh. That would be deeper. It's a church. I think. What's in it?
Oh, look, Paradise and Ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Cool.
Incoming Zara.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too. We make a good squad.
Yeah, we do. Now shut up.
I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
Probably. Might be able to reach from outside. Okay. Made it. And through the roof we go. And open. Yay. We did it. We did it. We explored successfully. Yay. Alright, this way. What's in there? Dear Mother, every day on the front line is more dangerous than the last. I never thought I'd say I would rather be facing an organized army than the encroaching wilderness. But this place is truly unlike any other. Still, though, the grace of Vortica, we hold strong. The palisades are well defined, and our resolve is unbreakable. When the next wave comes, we will be ready. Reinforcement from the homeland should be arriving within the week, and with them, relief. Know, as you're reading this, that sending this letter was the first thing I did when rotating away from the front. I love you, your darling son. But I can't. I want to stab him. Stab the child. Stab the child. Ooh. When danger comes amok, justice prevails. Oh yeah. Yes. Justice prevails. I love justice. Justice is my one true love. Mushrooms everywhere. Ow, my
Quiet as the
fucking head.
depths.
Anyone else want to go? Murder! Fuck yeah. What's in here? Opens his eye. Aww. A dead skeleton. Assume the spiders must have broken in and killed the guy.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
I love spiders. Especially their eggs. So don't fucking patronize me by saying I'm somehow afraid of them.
To your left. Next one's mine.
Fuck you. Fuck you. What's through here? Ooh, more cave things to kill.
Left flank. Time to grab.
Got him. Stupid mortal. What's that? Mine.
Pargrunen built these. Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Bonk. Got him. Yay. My shadow grass. Fuck yeah. Using ladder. Yay. This way. Hello, Black Bear. Burn, baby, burn. Weakling. I avenged the death of whoever got eaten by the bear. I don't particularly care who got eaten. It's like fucking murdering. Bear claw, fuck yeah. A duffel bag with fuck all in it. What's that house?
Is that all you got?
I've landed on the succulent table. My loot. Fuck yeah, no one beats me. There isn't a single person in this earth capable of defeating me. No garden's log. The pages of this decades-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it is illegible, but you can make out the following entry clearly. The soil's been stubborn lately. It's like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully these newcomers from the Republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers of the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Valian in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with Fior. I don't know. On one hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give up on it so easily. Damn. I suppose I should help out Kai. Guy! Can't even kill a few pesky spiders. How pathetic you are. You hold no power. You should learn to be more assertive. Hello, bear. Best way. You really ought to improve, bears. They love bears, but damn, are they pathetic. I'll go and activate that. Thank you, Strangle. Alright, let's go in.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
I will help. There's a dead guy. And the Strangleroot. We're here now.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
No need. Fire starter.
Aim.
Well done. Saves me having to use some mana.
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
Stab it through the anus.
Nice shot.
That's a bad way to go.
Good fighting.
Yep.
Coming in hot.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Likely they are. These are the living lands. The earth itself is alive. Fully prepared to kill to defend its home. Mine.
Unseen.
Stab. Bonk.
Next one's mine.
Done. How weak. Such a weak bear. Unfortunate. So many dead people. What's in here? Help. Potions just out in the middle of nowhere. Doesn't make sense, but I'll take it. Hello.
They don't usually venture out here. Wonder what's got them riled up.
Stab. Ah, gotcha. Murder. Ow. Freeze. Fuck yeah. Common wand. Okay. Interesting. Is there anything behind here? Can I climb up? No. Okay.
Something here feels off.
Obviously. My spear. Alright. You're up.
Here it comes.
Thank you. Stab him in the ass.
Nice.
Mine.
The scourge invades. Claw it out.
I will. You have my word.
It breathes. It is close.
Yep. I shall save you. I wish I could see.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Yep. That's to the Clavinger. Clavinger Amend. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animators to your grove, not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Adarian presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Ignacy Vidaro, governor of Fior Mes Ivano. He's fucking dead.
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
You're in over your head. Who are you?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Sure. Fair enough.
Perk up, envoy.
Nope. Freeze.
They won't get past me.
Marv. Marv. Nope. Marp. Ow.
On your right.
Marp. Ow. 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 Murder. We will murder you. Ow. Ow. Ow.
So good. Coming from the right.
Ow. Ow.
Try. You okay?
Oh, fuck. Don't right me. Where did it? Fuck yeah.
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Damn it.
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name.
Damn.
Not that it would have done us any good.
So good. Hello.
Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Yep. Wink. Don't thank the gods, thank me. It must be this town, but you alright? Do you need help back to town? It's no place for a diplomat. What are you doing out here? You call this timely? People have died. Wink. Don't thank the gods, thank me.
I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life. Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I was held up at Fort Northreach. I came as quickly as I could.
Oh, pity you were too late for the Clavager. Damn good fellow. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
I wonder at that, of course. Ambassador, did you have anything to do with his demise?
Envoy?
She raises a fair question.
On my honor as your countryman, his death was not of my doing. Let's speak no more of this. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not madness. It's an illness, a malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
Sure.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
I've been hearing a voice in my head. It's getting louder.
Fascinating. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
What if that Cxald'dhrest is the source of the blight and the strangleroot? I'm going to try something with the Cxald'dhrest. Kai, be prepared to catch me if I pass out.
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
That's the Cxald'dhrest. It's fine. Cxald'dhrest pillow.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
You've been speaking to me since Fort Norwich. What do you want?
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape. We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
Alone in my strangeness, indeed. If I am familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am?
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us, to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Fort Norwich, the bear. This place is the same plague, isn't it?
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us.
Unfortunate.
If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Cause her own disinfected healing. Free it, at least you can enjoy vengeance against this killer. But the fog needs ping down. Leave it. The beast will do its survival. Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
Nurse it. Care for it. Grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Look, I came to see what's wrong with the strangle roots. Can you help or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
It depends. What do you want?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
Sure, I'll help you.
A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. Retire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Sure. Sure. Apparently I have the power to heal now. Fuck yeah. The blight in the area is over. Fuck yeah. Heals and revives all nearby allies, and deals damage over time to nearby Delamgan, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Open the ledger. Oh, nice.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
It seems I am a conduit of unknowable powers.
I've said the same thing after a flask of Eric, but I know better than to trust that feeling.
I think you may have overexerted yourself. Once we're back in civilization, bed rest is in order.
Sure.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
She's not wrong. The Living Lands is clearly a dangerous place.
Perhaps, but danger takes many forms, some more subtle than others. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement.
Mm-hmm.
Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I know enough to stay on Ludwin's good side.
Make sure and use that to your advantage. You never know. It might come in handy. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city.
Yay!
Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Sure.
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Can't believe I purified the Cxald'dhrest. Yay! They're both my followers now. Yay! This way.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
Don't underestimate her. He is far worse than a meager bear. Now that's in a good way or a bad way. That depends. Are you a cunt or not?
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard Godlikes have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did seem the right person for the job, huh? Still,
agreed.
You have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
I certainly will. Mine.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Yep. Comes here. Nice you. The Grand Frontier. Set up shop here. To increase the power of my armor. Ability points. Wizard. Godlike. Cooldown. Heals and revives all nearby allies. You've accepted the voice's power of offer in the Stranglewood. Oh, so that thing is the patron god. Interesting. Unlocks fan of flames. Use both hands to create 2 cones of fire covering a larger area. Less deal bleed accumulation. Some 5 missiles. Interesting. Looks blast, unlocks bounce. Journal. Upgrade armor.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he?
Nope.
You seem much better suited to it.
Uh-huh. Upgrade. Wand. Elements. Yay. Parry efficiency. Ability cost. Sub-res. This lower the ability cost. Interesting.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Agreed. Rise a totem mass. Definitely want one of those. Mining. Thank you. We heal the lands. Yay. We. What's this plan? Mine. A kraken horn. Fuck yeah. I love krakens. What's up here?
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
Yep, I can attest to that.
Right behind you.
Oh fuck.
Good one.
We did it.
That's one for us.
One for us, zero for whatever that guy is. Mine. Murder. Ow. Right at it. Don't know what worse than wrath means, but whatever. We did it. Yay. Fine. Bonus threshold. Fine. Wee. Yay, we did it. Into the city we go.
Used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Yep. I'm almost jealous of the guy dragging people away. I'd do so myself if I could. Now, through this wall. Fine. What? Oh, it's over here. Oh, what? Mine. This way. Over the bridge we go.
That's far enough, Outlander. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for herself.
If you're looking for the ambassador, I've already found him.
Wow. Aren't you the little do-gooder? Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
If there is a plague in these lands, you are a symptom. And I am the cure. So you decided to check on me. Helpful.
Ha! That's right. Think of us as the Paradise Welcoming Committee. And you're not welcome.
Hey, that's not nice.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
It feels pretty personal.
Oh, poor thing. Did I hurt your feelings? Because that's a good start. Ha! Let's make it quick. You're not the only one with places to be.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Here we go!
Yeah, you hold no power against a mage. Fucking assholes. Oop. We will pay a handsome bounty for information on the Darien ambassador. Their deal is scheduled, their preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interest, and everything has a price. Yep. What a cunt. Yay.
An empire that could give even a deer pause. The storms that rack their shores have calmed, but they're still a sight to behold.
Hey, don't give Rauatai's admirals any ideas. They've sent fleets for less.
What's this one?
Paradise. That a settlement should last so long in the living lands is nothing short of miraculous. There's a reason folks refer to this place as Old Valia now. Not much is grand about this fractured empire anymore.
Yep.
Hard to know what to think of the raid sirens after all that's happened. How long until the next Waidwin rises?
Dawn stars.
I respect the gods, and normally they don't frighten me. Eothas, however, he terrifies me. As do those who follow him despite the atrocities he's committed.
Damn.
Many others complain about your people taking over. I get it, but we could do with a bit more order around these parts.
Yep.
Now there's an inspiration. The Deerwood is a beacon of resistance against those who would oppress. No offense.
I'm glad about it, actually.
The Pearl Coast used to be a home to many of my people's cities. These days, all you'll find there are ruins and lost souls.
Damn.
I've heard Durgan's battery is still an impressive fortress, despite being abandoned.
Nice.
While I'm sure the forests of Glanfath must be a sight to see, I doubt they'd come close to the wilds of the living lands.
Agreed.
They say the savannas of Ishamathal are home to countless herds of wild horses. I've never seen a horse, but they sound like impressive beasts.
Interesting.
I know little about Abet. What I've heard is dubious. A desert nation where Orlan masters lord over their Aumaua slaves. Sounds bizarre.
Damn.
Many outsiders consider the Huana to be a single culture. In truth, they're made up of dozens of tribes, each with their own traditions and beliefs.
Interesting.
Some people romanticize these leeches for some reason. You ask me, the Principe deserve the same noose as any other pirates.
Damn.
The Republics are the leading minds in the world when it comes to animancy. Though Fior might have a thing or two to say about that.
Damn. I've learned all I can now. Let us go.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you. Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived, and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
What about Inquisitor Ludwin? You said she was looking for me?
Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right?
That's hilarious. Orders from the embassy. Captain Cyrenik, the Western Gatehouse is closed until further notice. No one comes or goes. Until your Claviger returns, I expect the party's militia to answer to the steel garrote. Before you object, remember that your city is leaderless and undefended, and without leadership, a militia is nothing but a mob. I expect your compliance or your resignation, Inquisitor Ludwin. Damn. Up we go. We're in, finally. How beautiful this city is. Ow! Fuck. Who dare try to assassinate me? What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck is going on? Huh. The Cxald'dhrest realm. Huh. Hello again. Well, that's a fucking god, if I've ever seen one.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
So this is beyond. My soul feels like it's floating.
This place does not matter. The branches of your life were pruned. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
I guess there are worse ways to go.
As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once.
Oh, what do you mean send me back here? But what about you? There must be a way we can get you out too.
You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
This is going to hurt. Whoever you are, thank you.
You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Yep. Resurrection. Fuck yeah. Living again. I'm alive. Yay. Hello. What are you so shocked for?
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
What happened to me? All I remember is pain and a voice.
A voice? Tell me more.
It was old and confused, but terribly powerful.
Fascinating. I wish I could tell you what it means, but this is new territory for me. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance she was aiming for. Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
The voice brought me back, I'm sure of it.
A voice? I take it you don't mean Liviana ordering me around.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
I know. It's amazing.
Don't get too excited. When you play with life and death, there are bound to be consequences.
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Resolve. I already had a vision. Someone was asking for my help.
Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher.
Sure.
She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
A feat none you have yet achieved.
I don't blame you for your misgivings, but Runid is the real thing. Go and see for yourself.
Sure.
A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I'll find the rock watcher. Just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Great. Maybe he knows who killed me. Not even death can save me from my obligations.
I'm afraid not. Better luck in your next life. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
You've given me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Not so fast. What's your stake in all this?
Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here.
Sorry to have dragged you in.
Hey, my schedule was clear. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone.
And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Sure. Underbelly. Another level. Yay. I'm gonna level these 3 equally. I'm a wizard. I do wizard things because I'm a wizard. I love doing wizard. Wizard stuff is awesome. Unlocks 1 mastery. Increases damage with wands. Power attacks with wands bounce to an MI enemy. Power attacks with wands explode on impact. Interesting. Would rather focus on my spells first. Summon 5 missiles. Rank 2. Clams is my favorite of the 2. Focus on my elementals first. Yeah.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
You did?
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Oh, you almost died too. Awesome. Friendly warning. Do whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an emissary, and if you found any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way. If the envoy dies, I cannot guarantee your safety. A friend. Aww. How cute. My life was saved. Hello.
Envoy, what can I do for you?
So you used to be an animator?
That was a long time ago. I gave it up when I lost a couple of good friends in a lab accident. Never had the courage to look back. It's better for everyone if I focus on healing the body instead of the soul.
How's business?
You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague, odd creatures skulking out of the wilderness. Someone somewhere always needs to get patched up. And when they need me, here I am.
Yay! What do you have to say? Essence. Fuck yeah. Need. Fuck yeah. And sell less. Sell less. Yay. Brigandine. Yay. Fare thee well. Lavinia, Emerald Star is not the same without you. My animancers are in desperate need of guidance. I understand why you left, but your talents are wasted on that nest of vipers. When you've had enough of healing the body, come back to us and work on healing the soul. Ignacy Vidaro, Governor of Fior Mes Ivan Verno. Interesting. Hello, tall person. Go that way.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog.
You saved my life.
Huh.
He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Hello.
Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control.
Let us ask the dead man and see whether he agrees.
What he thinks doesn't matter anymore. I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too.
Oh. Assume nothing about me. Soldier, nothing.
Forgive me, Envoy. I spoke too freely. It won't happen again.
Easy. We don't want people thinking you'll put a curse on them.
Paradise is getting more dangerous by the hour.
Agreed. It fucking sucks too. I just want a nice, relaxing life where I do literally nothing. Yet all the time I keep getting dragged into dangerous situations. I don't know how to navigate. Oh, down here. Anything in here?
Just stand there. Come in.
Hello.
Balrog's always open. Sit down. What do you want?
Do you really let people use Seth openly in here?
As opposed to what?
It's not for me to judge. I'm just curious.
Some of my crewmates smoked it when I sailed with the Principe. Figured if any of them ever washed up here, they'd want a place to land.
I'm interested in what you know.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
What can you give me for no charge?
There's a rumor about a valuable Pargroon stash north of here. You didn't hear that from me, though.
Pay 5 feet. What else can you tell me?
I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn. They're blocking the roads off, and they won't tell anybody why.
Interesting. What else can you tell me?
It's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord. Whatever's going on, that doesn't bode well.
Damn. That'll be all.
Suit yourself. Just stand. Welcome back.
Do you talk to all your patrons like that?
Like what? Oh, it's you. Well, strike me blind. You cheat death, and you come to a place like this? You must be trying to prove something.
Let me see what you've got. Arak. Useful. Hardtack. Shit. I can make most of that myself anyway. Hello, humans.
Ease off, stranger.
Hello.
Don't get many adherents in here.
I do. Huh. A bed? Find one of these things? That's definitely for privacy. I don't know what could be going on in there. And why are these tables just here? That's shit design. Whatever. I'll go to the Watcher. Oh, Watcher. I'm so lost.
You there. Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead.
It's not like I can do it. You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene.
That's evidence.
Sorry.
Nah, I've seen...
Envoy?
Boy. I didn't know. My apologies. Earl District. Thank you. That's just over there. And I get a quest marker. Fuck yeah. Wee. Down, down, down the road, down the winding road. What's that? Caution. Be advised, the lands beyond this barricade are dangerous and untamed. There is no guarantee of safety anywhere in the living lands, but the wilds beyond these defenses will almost certainly prove perilous to the unprepared. You've been warned. Clavinger and Umark. Interesting. I don't care. I am pretty much a fucking guard. I hope I don't get fucking assassinated again. That was very uncomfortable. It hurt so badly. Up this beaten path. The Rise. Cool name.
You take lead.
Hello.
Take your best shot.
Worse than rot.
Ow! I got one-shotted, really? Damn, it's only level fucking 2 and my damage is pissed off. Ow! Into the beyond. Shit. I fucking hate shit like that. Can't even attack something that's level 2. Despite the fact that I'm level 5. I'm a fucking wizard. I shouldn't be suffering like this. My damage is so low. Wait. The Rise. This way we go.
Right behind you.
Turn around, won't you, baby, turn around. Fuck you.
Next one's mine.
Murder.
Perk up, envoy.
How the fuck am I dead? Murder. Rewind and kill the guy. What the fuck is everything blue
Coming
for?
from the rear.
Oh, what the fuck? That's why everything's blue. Ow, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. I wasn't expecting that fucking big thing to come out of nowhere. Holy shit. Alright. Attempt to. Wish I could just jump through there. Well, whatever. Fine. An untimely end.
Unseen, unheard.
Unseen, unheard, tier 2. Fuck you. Murder. Murder.
Coming from the rear. You're not looking so good.
Shit. Got him. Marp.
Next one's
Done.
mine.
Ah,
for us.
wonderful. We succeeded. Fuck yeah. We did it. We did it. Can I burn? No. Nothing. Interesting. Hello. Murdered. Health potion. Yay.
You take lead.
There's an Ardra. Bonk. Bonk. Can't believe I missed. Mine. This way. Over the bridge and all the way. Right to
Another
Wodica.
godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodica.
Damn. Or should I care?
Worse than rot!
Made it. We will. Okay. This is the most inconvenient way to a person's fucking house. They definitely don't want
If she
visitors.
discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself.
No. That wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm?
Who are you?
Be careful, Godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
I am not unfamiliar with auguries and soul readings. I'll be fine.
Oh, that's good. This is new to me, though. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
Then you need to use this life to make amends.
What do I do, though? Find the descendants of those... I can't even say it. Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now? Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are.
Good. Keep telling yourself that. If you really feel you need to atone, use this life to change the world for the better.
You really think someone with a tainted soul can do that? I hope you're right. Thank you, Godlike. You have given me much to think on. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Why is that?
Why, it's tradition. Runid doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do. What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Fair enough. At least we've comforted that guy by telling him nothing but the truth and the whole truth. There we go.
Step closer, Godlike.
What fascinating tree. Delicious fire. I need to explore the building. What's at the top of this tower? Ooh, a bed. A single bed? Cxald'dhrest. Nothing against stealing her stuff. Got it. Hello, mortal.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, Godlike?
I died and returned. You're supposed to give me a clean bill of health? I've been hearing voices. Well, a voice, singular.
The echo of a past life, mayhaps. Common enough for one who has so recently died.
Word travels fast.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on a bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul. Felt, but unseen.
Voices. Echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
Did you really hear the voice in my head just now?
Only echoes. The whisper of a crying child. An animal pacing its cage. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul. And then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
True.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
What does it mean to have a strong soul?
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
The voice in my head.
I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
A thorn is one piece of a greater whole.
Yes. A thorn from a vine from a root from a garden.
The garden, yes.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Could the voice in my head be the thorn?
Can a soul commune with itself? A fascinating idea. But I have no answer. We know that a god touched you at birth. But which one? And why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So I'm healthy, but cursed and alone.
Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond.
Ardra?
Ardra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Ardra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel, to be born again. But the Ardra here, in the living lands, is different. Insular. It connects only to itself. Twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
When I touched the an Ardra pillar, I heard a voice.
A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some connection from afar. When you find Ardra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Ardra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions?
Can you tell my friend Kai about his soul?
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
The ambassador wants some assurance that I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
This has been enlightening, thank you.
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, Godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Yep.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Sure. Invitation from the Clevinger. Runyard, my people have told me what happened to your village, or at least what they understand of it. First, allow me to offer my sympathies. The wilderness is unforgiving, mysterious, and perhaps worst of all, unapologetic. Second, I invite you to reside in Paradise for as long as you'll have us. Your needs will be taken care of. All we ask in return is to make use of your talents as a watcher. When you're ready for a new beginning, the gates of paradise will open to you. Yours, Clevenger Emanud. Interesting. Well, let us go drop a coin in the fountain. Mine. How do I toss a coin in? First coin. Yay. What's this way? The way down, I suppose. That was a fucking crow I heard. Fuck yeah.
I hope she gave you some good news.
Sure she did. Alright. Time to jump down the cliff. Made it. Now let's go this way. What's inside? Chest. Whatever's in it is now mine.
If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
Yep. Oh fuck yeah, this is best. An Arcanist Globe. Yay.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodika's favor.
Nope. Who are you? Who are you?
Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy?
The Burned Queen called to me. Her presence is unmistakable.
Then we share that in common. I too was drawn here. Even in this state, the shrine feels like it holds the presence of Wodika herself. Perhaps it's the totem it houses. Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was. What I would give to see what power it held.
The architecture is unlike any I've seen. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I can tell you is that it's very old. I suspect it was built for a different purpose before it became a shrine to Wodika.
There's a cartographer in Paradise who might be able to fill you in.
Really? I'll have to look for him the next time I'm on leave. If I'm ever on leave.
How's the restoration progressing?
Painstakingly. We don't have the right materials to rebuild the shrine, so we have to make do. I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the quartermaster won't be foolish enough to refuse. The Burned Queen deserves everything from us. The sky, and the land, and the heads of her enemies.
Do you revere the other gods as much as Wodika?
The others betrayed her. They cast the Queen out. But it doesn't matter. She will prevail in the end. Fuck Margaret for burning her. Fuck Abidon for building the machines that powered Margaret's treachery. I have more patience for the two gods of death, Bereth and Rimagand. I merely tolerate Wal and Scan. and I'm profoundly uninterested in Aothis. Apologies. I suppose I have strong opinions on the gods, particularly those that cross the burned queen.
Whose godlike do you think I am? I know I must take after one of them.
I don't know. I've been wondering that since you approached me. Your features are unique. If you're fortunate, perhaps you'll be revealed as a godlike of the burned queen. A blessing indeed.
No, this is fascinating. I wonder what you think about the rest.
Of course. I consider myself a self-taught scholar of all the gods, though I am partial to one.
What's wrong with Atheos?
Aothis rules over light and hope and redemption and all such things. He allegedly died, but then rose again in the Deadfire Archipelago. They also say that long ago, a farmer by the name of Widewind claimed to be a vessel of Aothis, and went on a rampage across the Eastern Reach.
Damn.
Frivolous idiocy as far as I'm concerned.
Tell me how you really feel about Abaddon.
Calls himself a god of crafting. But Abaddon is just a sniveling idiot who serves Margaret, creating weapons for her campaigns. I don't understand how he could bow his head to that traitor.
What's wrong with Aothas?
Aothis rules the also frivolous idiot.
Two gods of death? Isn't one enough?
Ah, you'd think so. Berith is the one who determines who lives and dies, ruling over the paths that the dead walk to their next lives. But Rimagond rules over the act of death itself. He is famine, and he is loss, bad luck on a winter road. Very different aspects of the same universal end.
Interesting. You seem to loathe Margren.
Margren is a traitor. Instead of bowing her head, Margren burned Wodica. Yet her followers claim she's not a god of battle lust, that she instead embodies military excellence and discipline. Ha! If she were either of such things, the act of worshipping her wouldn't be so persecuted in Rayed Ceres.
Scheme, isn't he a god of rebellion?
Yes, a god of resentment, and secret hatreds, and violent rebellions. Sometimes, his followers mutilate themselves so he can possess them, transforming them into killing machines that die when the slaughter is done.
Interesting. Well, I feel like I've heard all manner of stories about that.
I'm not surprised. Wal is the god of secrets and revelations. Their worshippers have probably rambled incoherently at you about one thing or another at some point. It's tiresome.
Well, you're clearly busy. I've distracted you long enough.
Of course. Goodbye. Wait! You have an important mission, Envoy. Before you go, take the totem on the altar with you. I feel you should have it. Perhaps it will grant you the Burned Queen's grace on your journey. I will await its return.
I'll do that. Fuck yeah, I can take it with me. Yay! Mine. Mine. Ritual to the queen that was. The ceremonial altar must be set with a book of law, a candle, and a length of old rope. Queen Wodica, mighty straggler, beloved of oath keepers, bane of oath breakers, bless us with your judgment, wrinkled with countenance, grace us with your cruel judgment. We are unworthy, but unworthy pawns of the gods require a firm and guiding hand. Pick the fibers of rope by hand. A prisoner may be used as a surrogate for this task. Repeat these lines until you have a suitable lash. Deliver us from our mortal frailty. Bind us to your glory. your burning wisdom, lash the rope across your back, or that of the surrogate, until bloodied weakness will be abolished. Only the strong, the lawful, will endure. Set fire to the book. The law is good. The law is your will made manifest. The law is freedom. Raise the book with both hands. Speak only the language of pain. The ritual has ended. That is fucking stupid. Definitely fucking taking that book with me. What the fuck were you just sliding for a second? What the hell? Nice. In we go. And just take the totem. Take it.
Bet that was part of something once.
Yep. It's mine now. Mwahaha. Grab that. And repulse the ambassador. Whee! Landed. You're fine. Set up camp here. A red item. I need more softwood branches, more zurlap tongues, and more power. Okay. Vortica totem.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it?
Probably. Best totem fragment.
That looks right.
Few details. 2 intellect, 2 resolve. Fuck yeah. Incomplete fragments. Scales of the Oathbinder. Interesting.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Uh-huh. You were there. What did you see?
I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse. Your skin went cold and you stopped moving. It happened fast.
By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing.
You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
From the beginning, I left my soul. Left my body. My soul was pulled towards the Ardra. Towards the Ardra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time.
Still lost souls, yes. I felt them. Most of them are drawn to the Ardra and the beyond.
That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
My soul traveled through the beyond. A part of it, anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was beautiful. Felt otherworldly. Full of otherworldly light and sound. A place of pure essence.
Well, that sounds kinda nice. What did you see there?
I finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
It's the same voice I heard in the Ardra in Strangleroot.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I think so. They don't seem malicious. They seem as confused as I feel.
I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawn Shore. That's quite a feat.
Yep. Thanks.
At least you have a sense of humor about it. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
That's something you want to ask. Just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
There's pain in your soul. It's personal, isn't it? Who did you lose, Kai?
That's not... I didn't mean... You must be tired. I know I am. For now, let's get some rest.
I got questions about you.
Ask away.
Let's talk about Dawn Shore.
I'll tell you what I can.
Ah, that's all good night, Kai.
I'll be here if you need me.
Sure. Nice. Alter appearance. This option is your religion, parents. You can always prevent any changes made to your appearance by selecting this option. Awesome. Can't believe I can do that. Interesting. Sleep. Morning.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
You reach out to me now, when the veil of consciousness is thin.
Night falls, the ache subsists. We can speak more easily. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
The bear I put down? I suppose its death had a kind of beauty.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
The bear was sick. There was nothing I could do.
Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Alright, what would you have done?
Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Sure. I like the Adra. They're cute. They refer to themselves in plural, so you assume the Adra are multiple people speaking as one. At least that's all I can say. In we go. Wait a minute. Nice.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I can get used to this.
Yep, I suppose it is. First.
Murderers!
How awful.
What happened?
It's a horrible situation all around.
Not to worry, envoy. We got one of the bastards. We caught this one trying to break into the embassy.
Oh.
You Adherents are vile!
It's a horrible situation all around.
I can attest.
Welcome to our shrine, envoy.
Okay, hello.
Envoy, what is it?
Wodica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
Yep. I kinda wanna brag that. I'm tempted to, but I won't.
Hey, get around me. You're supposed to check in before you can... Ah, never mind. Huh? Oh, yeah. Move on through.
Huh. Oh. Well, I got in from the other side. I was let through the door, in the side gate.
High
Shut up.
A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Yep. I can attest.
We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Yep.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in.
Awesome. Such a beautiful place. Excerpt from a lecture before the annual convention of the Academy of Architectural Historians in Adir. Close examinations by learned parties suggest that Nekatar is significantly older than it might first appear. We take as our example the suppurating wound in the city's side, which as locals most charmingly refer to as the gullet on its face. It is not considerably different from your average slum. Indeed, it contains all that one might ever expect of such a place: desperate poverty, wrenching hunger, a tavern fare brimming with miscreants, and a flourishing criminal culture. Of course, it has its own unique offering as well, a towering pile of garbage dumped into the district from the more affluent neighborhoods above it. It is in every sense abominable. The Huana leadership should be ashamed. But I digress. It is more interesting than the caste stratifications among the Huana that are the bones their city is built upon. From beneath the gullet lies a vast cavern littered with the remains of an ancient city, referred to simply as the Old City by the denizens of Nekatar. This sunken metropolis is notable for two reasons. The Old City's architecture is markedly different in style, form, and apparent use from the architecture of modern Nekatar. There is no readily available explanation for the Old City's destruction that has not already been considered and discounted by those inclined to study it. My peers at the Academy and beyond believe that the Old City's destruction is clearly the fault of the region's enigmatic volcanism and the subsequent tectonic rumblings. I would caution against grasping at such easy solutions, however. Consider the following. The Huana have lived in the region for thousands of years. Earthquakes are no more a surprise to them than the archipelago's soaking rains. None in Aora are a match for their creativity and expense in building to withstand these events. Moreover, for all their flexibility in building construction, and the Hawana's tastes have proven to be remarkably stable over time, showing a clear preference for the designs that mimic the rhythm and shapes of the natural world. The old city shows none of these things indeed. What remains was constructed primarily of stone, cut in Astur blocks, and the buildings are arranged in a manner not dissimilar from those prevalent in the Engwithan ruins that dot the landscape. With those 2 points in mind, it does not seem prudent to ask whether the old city is Huana in origin, and if it is not, who built it, and finally, what destroyed it. Interesting. Good world building. I like books. The Artemis's Lantern, Villian Trading Company. Animancy is the art of channeling soul essence into inventions for the betterment of society. With a careful application of copper and ardra, animancers can achieve wondrous results. This naval lantern is fitted with a shard of luminous ardra from the Deadfire Archipelago, and was once mounted on the Villian Trading Company galleon Amino Disapprende. How it washed up on the shores of the living lands is a mystery. The ardra is long since depleted and will never shine again. The Emporium would like to remind visitors that the use of animancy is strictly forbidden in Paradise. Interesting. Clavinger Beldwin's armor. This armor was worn by Clavinger Beldin during the Dark Spore outbreak of 2748, when a bloom of spores infested Dawnshore and threatened to overtake the city. Beldin rallied the militia to burn out the colony and restore order. Though he fell in the final battle, the walls were later reinforced, and the militia trained in the suppression of hostile fungus. While the armor has been thoroughly cleaned of spores, the Emporium kindly asks that his visitors appreciate it at a safe distance. Nope, I'm gonna go up close to it. Unidentified experimental revenant. In 2828 AI, a two-headed revenant shambled out of the wilderness and settled in the outskirts of Dawnshore. Many attempts were made to put down the creature, but eventually the local militia resolved against sending any more soldiers to be devoured. Hunters recovered the remains, starved after a freezing winter. It was in possession of a third head, identity unknown. A shard of ardra was found sticking out of the revenant's chests. The hunters also reported finding a strange collar and bell, but this artifact was never officially catalogued. Fiomes Iverno has disavowed any knowledge of the revenant.
Did the two heads take turns, or was this guy twice as hungry?
Interesting. Zorob's skull and fell legs. Judging by the indentation and size of the cephalic chest, this Zorob died in late adolescence or early adulthood. His partial remains were uncovered in the far west of Dawnshore, not far from the ruins of a large tribal settlement. The accompanying shells were found with the skull, but but are too small to be Zurup eggs. It is more likely that they belong to local avian life, and the Zurup had been eating them around the time of its death. No ceremonial objects or grave of goods were excavated in the area, supporting the theory that the Zurup perished by accident. Nice. Interesting. Haha. Fabino's adventuring gear. Grappling hooks, hammers, and axes are among many of the tools carried by adventurers who brave the wild frontier of the living lands. This set was found at the bottom of a canyon, hurled in anger by the valiant explorer full of honor. Shortly before he gave up on his expedition of the living lands, it is said that he set sail for the eastern reach and never returned. Skeleton of Estiel the Sightless. Estiel the Sightless was a watcher who spent his life in the remote wilderness hut, blind from birth. Estiel navigated the world with the help of spirits lighting his path. Estiel was rumored to have walked the entire island untouched from shore to shore. He is the only hermit in the living lands known to have died from natural causes. The Emporium honors his memory by displaying him in quiet dignity. The decapitation was not the cause of his death, but one of several mishaps during the transport of the remains, which should serve as a reminder to secure a coffin when going around a sharp mountain pass. Damn. How beautiful. I see. Cxald'dhrest's deadly chalice. Rumor and mystery surround the Archmage Cxald'dhrest, an undead wizard of unmatched power during the gathering of the Circle of Archmage Magi. The Cxald'dhrest is said to have offered his peers a drink from his chalice of immortality. Arkmir instead gave the goblets to one of his imps who died on the spot. From that day forth, Cxald'dhrest was disinvited from the Circle's annual winter feast. He resented it until his dying day. When he rose after death, he resented it still. His chalice and journals are on loan from Archmage Tyan, who said he would come back for them soon, several years ago. Cxald'dhrest's journals are nothing but vulgar rants. Reader beware. Spy tools. The tools of a valiant courtesan and spy caught hiding in Paradise. Front, a small dagger made to be hidden beneath clothing. Second row, a bundle of sage for disguising scent. Second row. Right, a brass plate worn under the clothing to protect from stabbing attacks. Third row, a container of powder, often blush, may also be used to carry a powder-based poisons. Back left, a jewelry box used to store jewelry, as well as secret implements and messages. Back right, an ornate music box, believed to have been a gift from the spy's target. Interesting. Nice map. I assume that's where my map comes from. Southern Embrace. Yep. It's the very same map. So that came from me. Fuck yeah. Cartographer's Journal, Volume 2. In turn of events that was unprecedented just a few short years ago, Undress mortar has subsided. The possibilities of exploration that arise from this event are staggering. We at the Cartographers Guild look forward to what the beloved Expedition Corps discovers, when they inevitably turn their attention to whatever awaits beyond the seas. In the meantime, the Corps will be busy as the Empire solidifies a foothold in the living lands. The possibility of being able to finally map this untamed wilderness, this fierce frontier, properly sits the heart of even the youngest apprentice cartographer. As always, we stand ready to put to paper all that illustrious nation discovers at the behest of our Emperor. Long may he reign. I know you won't believe this, but I don't care about the Emperor at all. I like this museum. I want to rob the place blind. Steal all the treasure. Godless pottery. Recovered from the godless ruins at Cxald'dhrest. Left a flat bowl, possibly used for communal meals. Center front, urn, possibly used as a planting pot, or receptacle for bodily waste. Front back left, small bottle used to hold perfume and incense. Back center, pitcher, possibly used for juices and oils. Back right, ancient carafe unadorned with decoration, likely used in day-to-day cooking.
Wouldn't want to mix your communal meals bowl with your ashes of the dead bowl.
Yep. Recovered from the godless ruins in Shadowskeep, a ceremonial herb for transporting liquids and possibly ashes of the dead. Center front, slash back, small vessels for containing and pouring liquids for healing on recreational purposes. Right, flat bowl possibly used in communal meals. Interesting. Ancient Spiton. Ancient evil Spiton. This artifact is believed to be a ceremonial spiton used by the godless in the earliest known settlements of the living lands. What dark rites were committed in the shadows of those time-haunted edifices? What foul rumors were expelled into the orifice of this unholy relic? What malevolent spirit rose up from its fetid mouth, vibrating with evil intent? The Emporium would like to apologize for the barbecue and the speculative description. This is an ordinary lamp, nothing more. We will retain the plaque in its original state as a cautionary example of what happens to scholars with more imagination than reason. Damn. Very beautiful place, if I do say so myself. Nasitak Poetry, a compilation. The Expedition. I move, but there's no compulsion. It is not a need, but something pulls. I cannot deny its draw. The white winds passed, out past my vision. Its fierce eyes watch me as I move. The wolf tracks my step, a silent companion who will not join. All is black. The pale expanse lies before and behind. I search, the miles pass, and still my feet move. My hunt continues unabated. The landscape returns to my gaze. Unaffected by my presence, the snow falls. The needle, driven by the wind, its cold teeth bite my skin. The snow gathers its hands around my feet. My fierce opponent who will not relent. All is white, my journey continues. I travel, I can no longer stop. A true compulsion forms, the need drives me on. I must see. The sun breaks through the grey, its unrelenting gaze thaws me. My body warms under its touch. Frigid limbs move again and carry me further. All is empty. The breadth of existence is my destination. So cool. What's through here?
I understand a curious spirit, but I promise that region is well mapped.
Okay. Chunk of irony, brother, and offerings. During the construction of Paradise's walls, builders discovered a sinkhole where a small piece of Aeoni Bather, the fallen moon, came to rest thousands of years ago. It was surrounded by coins and other valuables dropped by ancient settlers. What superstitious relevance they held for the moon rock remains a mystery. Many of the early Paradise citizens voiced concerns about unearthing the treasure trove, fearful that an act of irreverence would anger the dormant spirits. Nevertheless, the pieces were given a place of honor at the Emporium to commemorate the history of the settlement. No spiritual disturbance has been recorded in relation to this moon rock, though it does have an unusual affinity for spiders. Cool. The riches of Sovereign Point. Jewelry, precious stones, and iron ingots recovered from mining settlement of Sovereign Point. The fate of the original settlers remains unknown. The Longhouse had prepared a feast of meat, mushrooms, and cheeses, ruling out starvation as a cause of abandonment. Some settlers believe the settlers have succumbed to madness of isolation, though others dismiss this as speculative. The riches of their mine were not originally intended for historical preservation, but no one would trade in the artifacts for fear of their curse. That's interesting. Deadly fungi. Harvested from Glawen's tusks. Left, ascension of multitudes. Beneath the fungus, rather dramatic name lies a symbol fact. To touch it with bare skin is to invite crippling pain and death. Believed to have been used in a ritual mass suicide for Galloway's tusks, the fungus gives off a scent similar to that of riberries and sage, in hopes of luring a victim, which collapses upon contact with the fungus, and provides ongoing nourishment for his offspring. Right front view, widow's tear, found throughout the living lands, but seen most often in the caves of Galloway's tusks. Widow's tear contains a venom that is harmless if ingested, but potentially deadly if injected. If used as an injected poison, often found growing near shallow graves or exposed carcasses. It contains a foul-smelling liquid that can be used as a source of water depending on one's desperation. Right back blue feathers brush, nearly identical to the much deadly witch's hair fungus. Huh. I guess the blue feather brush can only be identified by the slightly earthy aroma it exudes when harvested. Mere contact with the skin is harmless, but inhaling the fungus's earthy aroma, even in small doses, can cause shortness of breath, tightness in the chest, and difficulty in maintaining conscious thought. Those stricken by this condition often find themselves stumbling toward caves, cliffs, and small bodies of water where they collapse and provide nourishment for the fungus in its new location. Ingestion leads to an inevitable sense of euphoria followed by slow, inevitable death. Deadly fungi, exotic fungi. Front, the witch's hair. The strands of this strange fungus contain both spores and a light venom meant to deter predators and paralyze insects and small animals, which would then decompose and into nutrition for the fungus itself. Often crushed and combined with sulfur to create witch mash, a yellow-green paste, often used in small doses to remove wrinkles from under the eyes of the wealthy and vain. Back left, Morgan's torch, often seen in caves near volcanic activity. This ovioid fungus holds small spines near its hollow bellows-like body. When squeezed, these spikes penetrate. Oh, bothersome, I think. Penetrate the outer membrane and releases spores, causing immense pain that could be described as burning. Delicious when properly prepared, and the spines, once carefully removed, can be used as sewing needles or artistic implements. Back right, blood pipe. Despite the deadly sounding name, blood pipe is quite harmless unless crushed and mixed with boiling salted water. The resulting broth, while delicious, will render adult kith senseless within a few moments. The Godless were believed to use this soup in controlled doses to induce hallucinations or to relax the mind. But the correct recipe for a safe mixture has yet to be discovered. Taxidermy Sporling. A young Sporling preserved, donated by the Wardens of Solace, believed to be either a worker or a very small warrior. This Sporling lived decades ago in a cave in Galloway's tusks. It would have spent his life either carrying heavy objects or brutally attacking the needs of his foes. Here, it stands among the fungus of its natural habitats.
I hope whoever stuffed that covered their nose and mouth.
Agreed. Colorful fungi. I'll read the rest tomorrow. Caesar.
You're back! What have you found?
I found Germant. He's dead, but his map of Donjon looks complete.
I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
How about the supplies you got for sale? I'll be on the lookout.
Have you been to the bathhouse? I'm too busy myself, but I'm told it's a taste of old Spirento.
Anyway, we shall be ending this stream now. See you all on the next one. Bye-bye.